Nithyananda. On this most auspicious day of the Avatar Day, the Jayanti Day of our most beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this most auspicious day of Dikshapada Puja, the Avatar Day, the Jayanti Day of our most beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and everyone else. On this most auspicious day of Dikshapada Puja, the Avatar Day, the Jayanti Day of our most beloved Swamiji. And offer the flower, Swamiji. The next is Achamanam. Now, please pour one. Om Atmatattam Shodhayami Swadha. Swamiji. Please pour another udharani. The next is Achamanam. Water along with now. Along now, wash your right hand with little water. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your upper and lower lips from the right hand side to the left hand side twice along with the chanting of the mantra internally. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand along now. Now with the tips of your, wash your right hand with little water. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your upper and lower lips from the right hand side to the left hand side twice along with the chanting of the mantra internally. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Take some flowers in your right hand and allow the fists of both your hands to be clenched into your palms, and with the knuckles of your middle finger of both the hands tap the sides of the head along with the chanting of the mantra Om Shukla Bharadhara in your right hand. Hold the breath as long as possible. Once you can no more hold, exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurusha Vaktraya Namaha, Om Hum Aghora Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sadyojata Namaha, Om Hum Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirate Namaha. As long as possible. Once you can no more hold, exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. Om Hum Ishana Murdhaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurusha Vaktraya. Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityarthancha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Nanda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyananda Sundareswara Bhinna Swarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Shrimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashraya Nagiyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti
सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदि अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ साम्राज्य शासक गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणि महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर कैलास परंपरागत कुलदमठ गुरु महासन्निधान धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये. Slowly open your eyes and drop the flowers on the floor. Wash your hands with little water. Apa upasprishya. Now please take the bell in your left hand and ring the bell vibrantly, keeping the bell not below your chest level. आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घंटानादं करोम्यादौ देवताह्वानलाञ्छनं घंटा देवताभ्यो नमः. The next is Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Now please take a flower in your right hand and keep both your hands in the Kurma Mudra, sitting with your head, neck, spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Remember His Divine Holiness Swamiji seated in the lotus of your heart. Offer your deep heartfelt gratitude and love at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji in the form of internal worship as the Manasa Puja mantras are being chanted now. Om हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रिय अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चये.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes.
शोभकौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दयापुष्पं क्षमापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्. Slowly open your eyes and offer the flowers at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. We will now enter into the Upachara Puja, the external worship. Now, the first offering is Asanam, the offering of seat for His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now, please take some flowers in your right hand and offer the flowers at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, welcoming His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavo Paratikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvadanantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya me saphalam janma jivanam saphalah kriyaah Swagatam yatvaya tanme tapasam phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Now please take one uddharani of water in your right hand and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhakti Lesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Arghya. Now please take the conch with the Arghya in your right hand and offer the Arghya at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvakshatasamayuktam Bilvapatram Tathaparam Shobhanam Shankhapatrastham Grihanarghyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Yeshorghyaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. Now please take one uddharani of water in your right hand and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarvapapaharam Shubham Grihanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Madhuparka. Now please take the Madhuparka in your right hand and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Yesha Madhuparkaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Svadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam, the offering of scented oil. Om Sneham Grihana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of sacred bath. Now please take one uddharani of water in your right hand and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra, and please ring the bell with your left hand while doing so. Snaniyam Om Idam Sushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupa Bhagavat. The offering of clothes. Now please take the vastram in your right hand and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Vastram Om माया चित्रपटाच्छन्न निजगुह्योरु तेजसे निरावरण विज्ञाय वासस्ते कल्पयाम्यहम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now please take the jewelry in your right hand and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Abharanam Om स्वभावसुन्दराङ्गाय नानाशक्त्याश्रयायते सुवर्णं भूषणं तुभ्यं कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your right hand ring finger and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Gandha Om शरीरं ते न जानामि चेष्टां नैव च मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your right hand and offer those flowers at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana सचंदन पुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय वौषटे. The next offering is Bilvapatram, offering of Bilva leaves. Now please take the Bilva leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your right hand and offer them at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. बिल्वपत्रम् ॐ अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियं बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दन बिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय वौषटे. The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of Tulasi leaves. Now please take the Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your right hand and offer it at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. तुलसी पत्रम ओम नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं इदं सचंदन तुलसी पत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of incense sticks. The offering of incense. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your right hand and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the chanting of the mantra, and please ring the bell with your left hand while doing so. Dhupaha Om वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाढ्यः सुमनोहरः आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your right hand and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the chanting of the mantra, and please ring the bell with your left hand while doing so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadīpaha Sarvatastimiراpaha Sabāhyabhyantara Jyotirdeepoyam Pratigrihyataam Om Hrim Yesha Deepaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take the one uddharani of water in your right hand and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividham Deva Sharkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grihana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarana Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nivedayami. The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take one uddharani of water in your right hand and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Grihana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take one uddharani of water in your right hand and offer the water at the feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Shuchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmaite Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati to His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Aratrikam Om Hrim Yesha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam. राजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering is Pushpanjali. Now please take some flowers in your hands and keeping your hands in the Anjali Mudra in front of your heart, sitting with your head neck spine in a Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnuhu गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य सम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञान प्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः ममात्मा तीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम नित्यानन्दम्।
स्वामी ओम विष्णु शिव देवा तै प्रार्थितस्तस्य परावतारो तै प्रार्थितस्तस्य परावतारो विभागुधारी नित्या स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद ओम जय नित्यानंद स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंद लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां विद्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद वन्दे जगद्बीजमखण्डमेकं सुरैर्सेवितपादपीठं नित्यसेवितपादपीठम् वन्दे भवेशं भवरोगवैद्यं वन्दे भवेशं भवरोगवैद्यं तमेव वन्दे नित्यम् स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद ओम जय नित्यानंद स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंद लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद ज्ञान ध्यान तृप्ताय नित्या ज्ञान ध्यानदायिने नित्य ज्ञान ध्यानदायिने आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या आत्मसंस्थाय सत्ताय नित्या शरणगुणशालिने स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद ओम जय नित्यानंद स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंद लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंद सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे
Jai.
साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, welcoming each and every one of you on this auspicious, special, and a very sacred day of the 43rd Avatar in Dinotsava on the 43rd Jayanti celebrations. Sorry for the technical glitch. Inviting each and every one of you on this auspicious occasion of the 43rd Avatar Dina, 40th Jayanti celebrations of our beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious day, when we are all in the space of deep devotion and gratitude through the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where Swamiji literally blessed each and every one of us with an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on this auspicious day. Let us start the day from the space of deep gratitude and devotion and surrender at the lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Avatar Dina. 42 years back, on this very day, a cosmic event took place, and that is the birth of the Avatar. On this day, I want to take a moment to share who is an avatar, what is the phenomena called the avatar, and how that phenomena of an avatar takes place in this universe, in this cosmos, and what is the significance of such an happening. Beautifully, Bhagavan Sri Krishna has said in the Bhagavad Gita, when you know me, you become me. As we are ready and getting ready and awaiting eagerly for the special satsang on this auspicious day of the 43rd Jayanti celebrations of our beloved Swamiji. Let us prepare ourselves for receiving Swamiji's message and receiving his blessings and initiation by understanding who is an avatar. Who is an avatar? Avatar is a Sanskrit word derived from the root avatarati. Avarati means the descent of consciousness into a material embodied form with the apparent attributes of a human being. I would like to repeat this again. The descent of consciousness into a material embodied form with the apparent attributes of a human being. In Swamiji's own words, avatar is when the pure conscious energy, the supremely matured soul, assumes a human body, and that is what we call as an avatar. The cosmos itself chooses its body and plays the divine drama called the Leela. When the pure conscious energy, the supremely matured soul, assumes a human body, that is an avatar. And the cosmos itself chooses its body and plays this divine drama. And this is called, this phenomena, this happening is called as the avatar. Avatars happen once in 4,000, 5,000 years. The purpose for avatar, there is a purpose for which each avatar happens. If you take the avatar of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, he came down to the planet Earth to reduce the Bhubhara. Bhagavan Lord Rama, he came down, he happened on this planet to live and show an example of an ideal being, ideal king, ideal son, ideal brother, ideal disciple, ideal husband, ideal being. Like that, the avatar, the descent of the superconscious energy in the form of divine holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has happened with a specific divine purpose. And that divine purpose is to make the human being experience that superconscious evolution, the evolution of human beings into that superconscious state, to make them experience conscious beings, give them that experience and make them as superconscious, divine superhumans is the purpose, one of the purpose of Swamiji's avatarhood. this auspicious day of the 43rd Jayanti celebrations of our beloved Swamiji, let us all take a moment to connect with Swamiji, to connect with our Guru, who happened and who not just happened on the planet Earth, who revealed himself to us. And continuing to guide us till we experience that ultimate experience, the ultimate purpose of human, which is to experience the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and the powers and the being of Paramashiva himself. And in today, during the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, very unique offering, Swamiji opened up that space of Kailasa for all of us to experience that ultimate superconscious state. Why an avatar happens? Bhagavan Shri Krishna beautifully says in the Bhagavad Gita, in the chapter 4, verse 7 and 8, the reason for the happening of an avatar. Yadha yadha hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyuktanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. When the positive consciousness declines and when the collective negativity increases, O Bharata, at these times I myself happen in every age to protect the pious and to annihilate the wicked. To re-establish the righteousness, I myself appear age after age. It is actually very timely that I'm sharing about why an avatar happens. How beautifully Bhagavan Shri Krishna has explained that when the positive consciousness declines and when the negativity increases, I happen again and again to re-establish the righteousness, to establish the dharma, and to revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, to revive the enlightened civilization. Let's understand about the negative elements. What are the negative elements that today are trying their level best to attack the avatar, to attack that superconscious energy? Let me give you an example. The negative person, it need not just be a specific organization. Today are even in the form of media. It is happening in the Hindu genocide. And subject to. I want to explain what is really happening in the form of persecution against our beloved Swamiji. One of the most important acts of the persecution that we as his disciples, followers, need to understand is the terminology of media trial. Yes. That I want to highlight today is this term called media. This media trial, what does it really mean? I have a very apt picture which I'm projecting. I hope all of you are able to see the picture. If you see in the foreground the red circle, in that there is one person who is being attacked, and then one person in the back who's attacking. One side I've called Swamiji, the other side I've called abusers and the anti-Hindu elements. That is what is actually happening. Because Swamiji is a Hindu guru, because Swamiji is reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, because Swamiji is reviving Sannyas Sampradaya, because Swamiji is giving sannyas to women, because Swamiji is reviving the Rudrakan Pradaya, because Swamiji is reviving all the different castes and different sampradayas of Hinduism, because Swamiji is building temples all over the world, because Swamiji is the only last hope remaining for Hinduism. And because the anti-Hindu elements know his potential and what he can contribute to the world through Hinduism, because they understand the potential of Sri Kailasa, the only Hindu nation in the world today, he has relentless persecution from 2001 till 2019. Swamiji has been subject to relentless persecution. That is what is actually happening. Now, let us bring our attention to the TV in the front. That is what is the media, the Indian media of today. What are they showing? The victim is shown as the accused, and the real convict is shown as the victim. This is exactly what is happening in the persecution of our beloved Swamiji today through the Indian media. He is persecuted, he is attacked, he is a real victim of relentless persecution for 18 years. What is being projected by the media? That he is the accused. He is a rape accused. He is a fugitive. He, is running away from the law. He has done a lot of illegal activities. What is being projected today by the media? The media is taking a stand to project lies, false information to the public today, with no responsibility to share the truth. So, the truth is, the accused is actually the real victim. The accused is the real persecuted person, and the victim is the real convict. Whoever is posing themselves as a victim, the media today is projecting the real victim as the accused and the real convict as the victim, whereas the truth is the accused is the real victim because the accused is persecuted. Let us see a couple of examples. Yes. Here, so many different narratives shared by the media. Today in media in India, the media controls how somebody should be perceived, what actions the authority should take, putting the pressure on the police, putting the pressure on the justice system. Actually, the media itself is illegally trying to be a law enforcement and a justice delivering system, which is where the Indian democracy is suffering today. Because the media, whose responsibility is to share the real facts, has now become that object which controls the narrative based on false information. I will give you some examples of trial. If you see on the left, the media trial on our beloved Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The media is projecting rape accused godmen fled India, wondering what rape accused Nithyananda has been up to. Rape case against Nithyananda finally begins trial. Everywhere. Like how I share His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today the media has given a title of rape accused to our beloved Swamiji. Whereas the truth of the matter is the US federal court has thrown out the false accuser's case as bogus. The same victim who is accusing Swamiji of rape in India, the same charges were filed in the US, and the US courts have dismissed those charges as false and baseless. Please understand, a justice in US has already been delivered, dismissing the statements of the false victim as false and baseless. And on top of that, the US courts have slapped a $500,000 fine on the false victim. And there are 2 pending bench warrants against the false victim. And they have exonerated His Divine Holiness, our beloved Swamiji, of all the charges and slapped a fine for defamation on the false victim. That is the truth. Because if we go to nithyanandatruth.org, we have the court order. We are presenting the facts, the proof and evidences. This is not anybody's conclusion. This is a justice delivered in the United States of America by the federal court. Whereas the Indian media is projecting Swamiji as a rape accused. What right they have to use the word rape accused when a justice has already been delivered in the US for the same false charges by the same false victim? And when the US courts have very clearly declared that this false victim is defaming His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam and his organization, and has slapped $500,000 fine. Doesn't that show the fact that the case in India is still kept alive is nothing but a lawfare? Please understand, the case that is kept in India is just a lawfare. The US courts have exonerated His Divine Holiness. He is already exonerated few years back. But many of our own followers, Swamiji's disciples, devotees, and people who watch Swamiji on YouTube, or the people who are brainwashed and deluded by the media of India today, they don't know the truth. And that is why we are sharing truth to the world. The truth is that the US federal court has thrown out all the charges as false and baseless and has exonerated His Divine Holiness of all the charges and slapped a $500,000 fine on the false rape victim. Next, being tagged. Affiliate Godman raped Field Godman Nithyananda Bison Island. Please understand, it is the responsibility of the Indian court to declare somebody as fugitive. It is not the media which can decide to give this title to somebody. No, the media has no authority to call somebody as fugitive. They have to be declared by the courts, in which, in our case, the courts have not declared. They have issued no such statement. No official bodies, law enforcement authorities have used this word or declared Swamiji as a fugitive. But the media today is continuously harassing, deluding, brainwashing people with their own false narrative. The truth is, Swamiji is a persecuted Hindu guru. Through the form of illegal arrests, more than 70 assassination attempts on his life. Illegal destruction of his ashrams, monasteries, temples, gurukuls. Through hate speech, media demonized him in the media and by slapping hundreds of false cases on an innocent Hindu spiritual leader. Please understand, the truth is, he is neither a rape accused nor a fugitive. He is persecuted. At least all our devotees, you all should know the truth and share the truth relentlessly with people, with your friends, with the family, in social media, with the international media. Let at least the international media know the truth. That Swamiji is a persecuted Hindu religious leader. Because he is reviving Hinduism, he is persecuted, he is attacked. Because he is reviving all the sampradayas of Hinduism, because he is re-establishing the enlightened civilization on the planet, he is being attacked relentlessly. He is persecuted. And I want to take this opportunity for all our viewers who want to stand by the truth, who want to ensure the world knows the truth. There is something that we all can do. Please understand. At this juncture, when the narrative of the media in India is controlled by anti-Hindu elements, we have a hope in presenting the right information, at least to the international media. Please understand, if each and every one of us voice out the truth, it ought to be heard. Swamiji said in a few satsangs back, even if one conscious being decides, that decision of that one conscious being can have a huge positive impact on lives of millions of people. Here, hundreds of thousands of us today watching this satsang and waiting for Swamiji's Jayanti message, whose every individual conscious awakening Swamiji is blessing us with, the Pratigatma Chaitanya Jagrata, the awakening of that individual conscious which we are all being blessed with. We should use that to share the truth with the world, because a small action can have a huge positive impact in the world today. Especially for all those initiated by Swamiji, for all the third eye awakened beings, for all the people who are manifesting Shaktis. It is our responsibility. It is our social, religious responsibility and spiritual responsibility to share the truth with the world. Now, what can we do to share this truth? Share the truth. Request the international media to publish the truth. I have some of the contact details of the international media, and I have a humble request to all of our viewers to take a moment and let all request the international media to publish the truth. We are not saying publish in our favor. All we are requesting is please publish the truth. Share the true side of the story. Here we have somebody who has been exonerated by the US courts, and we have a false rape victim who has changed her statements 3 times in 4 years. First, she claims she never had a physical relationship with Swamiji. Then she claims she was raped 100 times over 5 years. Then she changes her statement after the case in the US failed, changes her statement saying, oh, it was not rape, but it was consensual sex. A rape victim who has changed her statement 3 times in 4 years. And somebody who has a highly contagious sexually transmittable diseases. And the medical records of Swamiji show he is incapable of performing what he is accused of, and he does not have any of the STDs which the false victim happens to have. So let's present the truth to the world. All we are requesting is share the truth to the public. Let us approach the international media. All the information that I am sharing with all the evidences and proofs is there in nithyanandatruth.org. Or if any of the international media want to know the truth, they can reach out to us at press@kailasa.org. But my humble request to each and every one of us who are watching this live stream today, who are benefiting immensely by the presence of Swamiji in your life, by the presence of a guru in your life, on this auspicious day, let us not allow the public to be deluded by the false news. It is not that the media channels are suffering. It is the public, the humanity that is falling under the trap of the yellow journalist and the false media. So let us take our responsibility of enriching the world with the right information. One of the 4 tattvas: integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. With integrity and authenticity, let us take the responsibility to enrich the world with the right information. So I would really humbly request each and every devotee, each and every Sangha members, each and every follower to reach out to the internet. Your 2-line email can have a huge impact in them presenting the truth to the world. If you can just shoot an email as we speak to international@theguardian.com, tell them that you are a disciple and a follower of the head of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you came across some articles by Guardian which were not presenting the truth, and you would like them to present the truth, and take a couple of articles from the nithyanandatruth.org where we share about how Swamiji has been exonerated in the US, why all these charges have been claimed by the US courts as false and baseless, and how the doctors who have analyzed the medical report are very clearly stating that Swamiji is not capable. His physiology is a yogiology. It cannot perform whatever the actions that the Swamiji is accused of. Medically, it is impossible. Let us share truth with the world. He has a yogic physiology which has been proved medically. Why is he being tagged as rape accused? Isn't this a common sense question? Can we not take a few minutes of our time to reach out to this international media? It is the inaction of the disciples and followers and extreme activism of the abusers and the anti-Hindu media, with why Sanatana Hindu Dharma is where it is today. When we have the avatar amongst us, let us not allow that to happen. Let us take that responsibility to shoot an email to the international media. And share the truth with them. The email IDs of the international media, I'm projecting it on the screen now. You can take a moment to actually shoot out right now as we get ready for the live satsang. the international at theguardian.com. And if you want to reach out to Fox News, you can go to foxnews.com/contact and you can reach out to them. Request them to publish the truth. We are happy to share the truth, the documents, the facts, the proofs from our side, whatever they want. We are happy to share that. And they publish the truth, please. All we are requesting is the international media to publish the truth. The BBC World News. You can reach out to them by newswatch@bbc.co.uk, or you can even reach out to them through the telephone, call them and ask them. Request them. As a follower of the head of, you want to request them to publish the truth. It is your right and our right to request them to publish the truth. And we really believe that most of these international media are most likely misinformed through the Indian media. They are just taking the news and relaying the same. They may not know the truth. So let us go with the attitude of sharing the truth with them, requesting them to publish the truth, and pointing them to nithyanandatruth.org. CNN News. You can reach out to the Asia Pacific Public Relations Director. The email ID is also projected on the screen. We have taken a few of hundreds of international media out there just to give a sample of what we can do and what one email of yours, how it can have an impact in enriching the humanity today, to ensure the humanity does not miss an avatar. A happening which happens once in 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years. Please understand. We are all gifted by His grace to have recognized an avatar. But there are so many billions of people out there who are ready, who are waiting, but who are misinformed because of the yellow journalist media. And it is our responsibility to share this truth with the world. It is our responsibility of the disciples, devotees, and the Sangha members of our beloved Swamiji to request the media to publish the truth. Relentlessly reach out to them, share the truth, request them to publish the truth. And if they have any questions and they want an official response, they can always email to press@kailasa.org. Press, PRESS, @KAILASA.org. They can email to us at press@kailasa.org to get an official statement, to know the truth, the fact, the proof, and the evidence. We are happy to share. But instead of presenting the truth, they are going by the yellow journalist Indian media. And today, it is our responsibility as His followers and as His disciples. When an avatar has happened in the time that we are living, where we can see, hear, talk, relate to an avatar in flesh and bone, he in a human body, the subconscious being has landed in a human body, and it is the time for celebration, Nityottava, eternal celebration. Let us celebrate with the whole of humanity as well. That is what we wanted to share. as we are getting ready for today's special message, just take a moment to reach out to this media, to reach out to actually any international media. It's not like you have to reach out only to the four that I projected on the screen. There are hundreds of international and your local national media as well, whichever country that you belong to. Let's reach out to them and let us request them to publish the truth as we celebrate this precious 43rd Avatar Jayanti, Avatar Dinotsava, 43rd Jayanti celebrations. With that, I thank each and every one of you for patiently giving your listening and taking action to make a change, to make a difference, to enrich the humanity. With that, let's get ready for today's special message. The message from Kailasa, the message from the Avatar, the message from our beloved Swamiji on the anniversary of the 43rd Jayanti celebrations. I'm eagerly waiting, and I'm sure each and every one of you are. Let us turn that waiting into a vyakulata, intense yearning to have the darshan, intense yearning to experience that state. Please sit straight. Close. Visualize Swamiji in the form that he gave darshan today in your third eye. And chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Om Namah Shivaya.
சதா சிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதா சிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராவுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய சதா சிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி திசைகளும் நாடை மலைகள் உன் மகுடம் கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி வானம் வசமிருந்தும் நீ ஊனுடம் எடுத்த சிவம் உந்தும் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் இந்த அண்டம் உந்தன் வசம் தண்டக மண்டலம் தாங்கும் பரகுரு மண்டலம் குண்டலி சிரம் தாங்கும் ஸ்ரீ குரு மண்டலம் சதா சிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதா சிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹர ஓம் நம சிவாய
ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய
சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்ணீங்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம் சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்ணீங்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம்
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, visitors, viewers, Sarvangyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Nithyananda Yogam participants, Nithyananda Hindu University students, Nithyananda E-Gurukul students, and everyone watching live on Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Enlighten app, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. On this auspicious occasion, 43rd Avatara Dina Mahotsava. On 43rd Avatara Dina, I welcome all of you with my love and respects and blessings. "42 years completed and 43rd year beginning." I welcome everyone sitting with us all over the world. Message from Paramashiva from Sri Kailasa on this auspicious day, 43rd Avatara Dina, 43rd Jayanti day. Paramashiva Paramashiva is real. Achieving, manifesting the state, space, powers, being and superconsciousness and manifesting Sri Kailasa is possible. That is the goal of every human being. That's the goal of every life, every being on the planet Earth. Listen carefully. Paramashiva is real. Is available and manifesting the state of Paramashiva, manifesting the space of Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, manifesting the being of Paramashiva, manifesting super consciousness of Paramashiva, manifesting Sri Kailasa, the very ecosystem of Paramashiva on this planet Earth is possible. This is the message from Paramashiva on this auspicious day. Understand? Paramashiva is real. Manifesting the state, space, powers, being, state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa, his very ecosystem, the very ecosystem of Paramashiva, civilization, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva is Sri Kailasa. Understand? The enlightened civilization of Paramashiva enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva is Sri Kailasa. Manifesting all this is possible. The goal of human life, goal of any life, goal of all beings is this. Understand? The purpose of beings, purpose of life is to manifest the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness and Sri Kailasa. First, great news, it is possible. Second, the goal of all life is this only. Listen, listen intensely. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva is possible. Manifesting the space is possible. Manifesting the powers of Paramashiva is possible. Manifesting the being of Paramashiva is possible. Manifesting super consciousness of Paramashiva is possible. Manifesting the enlightened civilization, the enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva is possible. Manifesting the enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, manifesting enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa is possible. Understand? Understand this truth. I am here to share this truth with you all and bring that enlightenment civilization, bring that enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa, on this planet Earth, Bhuloka. Please understand. I am talking to every one of you who are sitting all over the world. Unprecedented number of people sitting all over the world in all continents and all time zones, almost literally all countries. I am talking to each one of you, all the temples, ashrams, every one of you. Listen to this message sincerely. You will have a great breakthrough in your life today. Today you will have a great breakthrough. Achieving the state of Paramashiva is the goal of life. Every one of you, understand, you are not a number for me. You are a member for me. You are part of me. You are not number for me. You are member of me. Understand, you are part of me. With my tremendous love, care, it is like if I get just few minutes with you, in that few minutes if I have to impart everything I know as life, everything I received from Paramashiva, if I have to impart everything to you for which I came to planet Earth, this is the few lines. Please listen. Achieving the state, space, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva is possible, and that is the goal and purpose of life on planet Earth. And manifesting the enlightenment civilization, enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa on planet Earth is possible. And that is the message on this 43rd Avatar Dina, 43rd Jayanti day. Understand? My message on this auspicious day: let us all manifest state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, and the greatest enlightened civilization, the greatest enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa, on this Bhuloka, on this very planet Earth. Please understand, it is possible and it is the goal of human life. It is responsibility of the living Hindus, practicing Hindus. Understand? I am using this word, living Hindus and practicing Hindus, people who are inspired to live Hinduism, who are practicing Hinduism. You may be born or may not be born in Hinduism, that doesn't matter. If you are living Hinduism, if you are practicing Hinduism, it is the responsibility of living Hindus, practicing Hindus, to manifest this enlightenment ecosystem, the enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. Understand? It is not just the responsibility of the Nithyananda Sangha. It's a responsibility of every practicing Hindu. Actually, if every practicing Hindu starts living it intensely, just like that, Sri Kailasa will happen on the planet Earth. Understand? I have given this science elaborately, step by step, in last 21 years of my public life. 21 years from 1999. Almost 21 years. I have elaborately shared the science of manifesting the state of Paramashiva, manifesting the space of Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, manifesting the being of Paramashiva, manifesting the superconsciousness of Paramashiva. I request each one of you sincerely spend little time on our YouTube channel Nithyananda. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva is the science of unclutching. Manifesting the space of Paramashiva is science of completion, authenticity, integrity, responsibility and enriching. Manifesting the powers of Paramashiva is what is the science of oneness. Science of oneness. Last 21 years of my public life, elaborately, multiple ways, in various angles, I have described, presented, revealed the science of manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, elaborately. Now it is time all of us infuse more intensity and start manifesting, understand living, intensely living. Breaking the fears and insecurity, breaking the laziness, tiredness, boredom, breaking the postponing patterns, breaking unknown shivering, unknown chronic fatigue, unknown phobias and fears, dropping all of it and breaking all of it, progressing. I tell you, this year, all of us should dedicate to manifest the greatest enlightened civilization, enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa, in this planet Earth, Bhuloka. Start from wherever you are. I have a lot of good news. I'll share in the appropriate time. I only want all of you to understand this message. Sri Kailasa on this planet Earth has happened. Soon the details will be shared in public with all of you. So all the devotees, disciples who trust my words, celebrate. Sri Kailasa has happened. It is real. It's real. It has happened. Understand? It's no more just a mystical space somewhere. It's a place too. All of you start intensely manifesting Sri Kailasa wherever you are. Understand, I tell you. It is direct constantly raising the quality of your life. Sri Kailasa is not some charitable activity you do for others. Of course, this is the greatest charitable activity. That's different. It is fundamentally raising the quality of your consciousness. It is the greatest service you will do for the future of the humanity. All the living Hindus should take this as a responsibility. This year, this authentic spiritual science of Hinduism manifesting the state of Paramashiva, manifesting the space of Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, manifesting the being of Paramashiva, manifesting the super consciousness of Paramashiva, manifesting Sri Kailasa of Paramashiva. Understand, this great message should reach on digital platform at least 1 billion people. This is our goal and purpose for this year. At least we should reach 1 billion people on digital platform. Let us organize ourselves and the spiritual essence of Hinduism, the core spiritual science of Hinduism. Let us organize ourselves and enrich the whole world. Reach out to the whole world. On digital platform, we should reach out at least to billion people, 1 billion people. That is the purpose of this year. Understand? All of us, even Hindus, need to learn more about the spiritual science of Hinduism. Hindus need to know the possibilities Hinduism can open in you, the powers Hinduism can open in you, the quality of consciousness Hinduism can give you. I have made everything user friendly and as simple as possible, and making it more and more simple and user friendly. I request all of you, every one of you here, and all the practicing Hindus, spend time on YouTube channel Nithyananda and Kailasa TV. Learn more and more deeper components of Hinduism. Especially these aspects of state of Paramashiva, science of unclutching, space of Paramashiva, science of completion, powers of Paramashiva, science of oneness, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva. And now, manifesting the enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. I sincerely request every one of you, make your heart the space for Paramashiva, make your home temple of Paramashiva. Wherever you are, let your home become de facto spiritual embassy of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. Understand? If you start enriching people with the message of Paramashiva, then naturally your home becomes de facto spiritual embassy of Paramashiva, de facto spiritual embassy of Sri Kailasa. There is so much. The knowledge of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Jnana, can contribute to our consciousness. Unending, there is no end. It can enrich the human life so much. Every field researchers in the field of medicine, researchers in the field of physics, scientists and researchers, inventors, creators in the field of science, art, physics, mathematics, chemistry, biology, cosmology, in all these fields, scientists, researchers, inventors, creators, all of them, if they put little energy and attention on Paramashiva Jnana, the Veda Agamas, and start doing research, exploring, I tell you, the whole quality of life on planet Earth will just go up like anything. The quality of human life on planet Earth can become better and better if we living Hindus put our energy and attention on Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana, manifest in our own life the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, and manifest the enlightenment ecosystem, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. I sincerely want to thank each and every one of you. So beautiful to see every one of you. I can't imagine in thousands of places Today is the largest number of Pada Puja I received on single day. With every individual counting, it is running in 5 digit. Still I do not know the final count, but surely it is already crossed 5 digit. All the respected Sannidhanams, Gurumaha Sannidhanams, celebrities sitting all over the world in various ashrams, in Adi Kailasa, Tondemandala Adinam, 232nd Gurumaha Sannidhanam, Srila Sri Tiruvambala Jnana Prakasa Desika Paramacharya Swami, and Swargapuram Adinam, 22nd Adinam of Swargapuram Adinam, Srila Sri Marudavana Swami, Dandavani Desika Bandara Sannidhi. I welcome and offer my respects to both of you, and so many celebrities, very important persons, politicians, public figures. Everyone sitting in so many ashrams, all the different adinams, Sarvanya Pitas. I welcome all of you with my love and respects, and every individual sitting with us. I sincerely want to thank each one of you. I want to tell you, never get tired of mind and patterns clouding you back. No. Be inspired by the number of times you are able to move the cloud. Don't be perspired by the number of times the cloud is coming back. Understand? Be inspired by the number of times you are able to move your mind and patterns. Don't be perspired by the number of times that same clouds and negativity and patterns coming back. As long as you are inspired, you are Shiva. The moment you are perspired, you are Shava. Allowing perspiration is becoming Shava. Living inspiration is being Shiva, Paramashiva. Society by nature tires you to control you. Your Guru, the spiritual master, by nature inspires you to liberate you. I am here to continuously inspire you. Let us make Sri Kailasa everywhere. Today I request all of you to make Sri Kailasa inside you and outside you. Understand? Only when you take action, inspiration becomes reality. Listen, Whenever there is an inspiration, take an action. Action will lead to more inspiration. More inspiration will lead to more action. More action will lead to more inspiration. This will become a virtuous circle and you will get enlightened. You will create enlightened civilization around you. By the time you build the temple inside, there will be temple outside. Pusalar Nayanar built temple inside. The king of that kingdom at that time built the temple outside. Let us all do both simultaneously. Let us be Pusalar Nayanar building the temple inside and building the temple outside. Both. One alone will not work for the Kali Yuga. Just building inside is not enough. Just building outside is not enough. Building inside and outside. Let us create the space of Kailasa and place Kailasa, both. Both. Let's create both. Understand? The most important in the life is constantly inspired, evolving, on this 43rd Avatar Dina, incarnation day of me, my message for all of you: let us manifest the enlightenment ecosystem, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa on planet Earth. Listen. Manifesting Sri Kailasa on planet Earth is the purpose of my incarnation. I have started this from the time I am born. I have been trained by my gurus for this purpose. I started my public life and Nithyananda Sangha for this purpose. 20 years ago, on 1999, on this very Avatar Dina, with the grace of Paramashiva, I made the Satya Sankalpa. In 2000, inaugurated the first ashram on the banks of Erode, on the banks of Kaveri, Tiruchangodu, the area called Erode, and our very revered, respected Guru Maha Sannidhanam, 232nd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Thondaimandalam Adinam came and inaugurated 20 years before. the Kailasa on the banks of Kaveri, Tiruchengodu, with the grace of Paramashiva, now it is manifesting in this huge form, the Kailasa, the greatest enlightened civilization. Enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. Each one of you start practicing power manifestation. It is possible. Each one of us are hardwired, built to manifest Paramashiva. We are all bio-memories built to manifest bioenergy of Paramashiva. Our muscle memory, biomemory is built, is designed, is developed for manifesting the bioenergy of Paramashiva. Just practice little bit unclutching meditation, completion, detoxification process, little nirahara samyama, and watch oneness capsules and meditate. Chant Mahavagya. Every weekend we are having initiation into introduction into power manifestation science, initiation into power manifestation science, introduction to Hinduism. Get initiated. Attend every day satsang, at least every weekend. Come to ashram or temple, nearest ashram or temple. Or Sarvanya Pita. Attend the Atma Mandala, Atmalinga Mandala process. Start manifesting powers of Paramashiva. Only when you manifest possibilities of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, you get confidence on the spiritual science of Hinduism. The spiritual science of Hinduism. Understand? Discovering your super consciousness, discovering the spiritual science of Hinduism, discovering Paramashiva within you is the purpose of life. That is the purpose of life. This great spiritual message of Hinduism, non-violent, loving, compassionate, spiritual way of existing, not only happy coexistence, developing the quality of life for better, manifesting the enlightened civilization and enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa on this planet Earth is not only my mission, it is the mission of every one of us living Hindus. It is not just my mission or the mission of the Nithyananda Sangha. It is the mission of each one of you. Practicing living Hindus. Oh, living Hindus, wake up. You have a great message to be shared with the world. You have something extraordinary, unimaginable treasure to be shared with the world. Discover that inside you and start sharing it to the whole world. The action point for all of us: start practicing unclutching, experience more and more peace inside. Start practicing completion, experience more and more bliss in your day-to-day life. Start manifesting powers of Paramashiva. Start living magical life, life with Paramashiva. And ultimately, let us manifest the enlightenment ecosystem, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa, wherever we are. Start small satsang center first. Then from there move to a temple. Then evolve the temple into Sarvanyapita. Evolve the Sarvanyapita into Kailasa. We have thousands of projects. Today alone I am launching 108 projects uniting the nations. Kailasa, Sri Kailasa is taking up the project of uniting the nations, all the nations, to share the global peace, universal peace and blissful coexistence, signs from Hinduism. Sri Kailasa is uniting the nations for animal rights. Sri Kailasa is uniting the nations for human rights. Like this, we have created and initiating 108 projects. Time capsuling Hinduism means collecting everything related to Hinduism and digitizing, organizing and sharing it with the world under the title Hinduismpedia.org website. And collecting, organizing the Hinduism news under the title Hinduism Now to the whole world. Understand? First, I want all of you to start enjoying the spiritual science of Hinduism. I am here. I am incarnated to give you this great truth, not just as words, but as power. Understand? Today, I'll initiate all of you. Paramashiva has authorized me, he has blessed me to initiate all of you into the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. Being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, and to manifest the enlightened civilization, enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa on this planet Earth. Listen. Let us all decide today we will manifest Paramashiva inside, manifest Sri Kailasa outside. Paramashiva's enlightenment ecosystem inside and outside. This is the best thing you can do for yourself and for others. Life is for the people who are ready to live. Just constantly live, live, live. I tell you. I am interested in the people who are interested in living this science. Not just empty properties or empty buildings. I am interested in people who are interested in living this science. Who want to manifest this science wherever you are. Manifest it. Wherever you are, make Kailasa happen. Each one of you take the responsibility and start building wherever you are. Don't expect Nithyananda Sangha should build. Only if you start manifesting wherever you are, you will understand the amount of work Nithyananda Sangha has done. You will have so much sympathy for them, for all the struggle and work they have done. You will not expect or demand how they should be or try to find fault with them. When you take the responsibility and start building wherever you are, then you will understand what great work Nithyananda Sangha has done. Just in last 20 years. (1999 to 2019), 20 or 21 years. That's all. I have too many gifts and releases today. I'll go on be releasing, sharing all of it.
நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் இல்லைங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தண்ணிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய திங்கள் நித்யானந்த நித்ய தியான நித்யானந்த தியான திங்கள் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த சத்யவேதனே நித்யானந்த வேத ரூபனே நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்த நாமம் சொல்லி பாடுங்கடி ஏலேலோ, சத்குருவ போற்றி இங்கே பாட வந்தேன் தாலேலோ. நித்யானந்த நாமம் சொல்லி பாடுங்கடி ஏலேலோ, சத்குருவ போற்றி இங்கே பாட வந்தேன் தாலேலோ. நல்ல நல்ல ஞானம் தந்து நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு, நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு, நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு. என்றும் நித்ய ஆனந்தமா உசுருக்குள்ள பூத்தாரு, என்றும் நித்ய ஆனந்தமா உசுருக்குள்ள.
Please listen. I have too many gifts from Sri Kailasa to all of you. First, Guru Gita Tamil, Prathama Vinyasakrama Yoga Tamil, and phase 1 of New Learner Experience Platform, the LMS, available for free download for all of you. It is available now. nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/courses. And you can also register
नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे आनन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमानन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दमे
World's largest Hindu online university. You can know how to start a satsang center.
केशव माधव नारायण राजीव लोचन आदि सनातन नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे नित्यानन्दम् आनन्दं नित्यानन्दमे
So these are the new satsang centers today getting inaugurated in Taiwan, New Taipei City Satsang Center, Hong Kong, Sham Shui Po Satsang Centers, Czech Republic, Pleasant Satsang Center, Latin America, new centers, Angola, Brazil, Portugal, Venezuela, Spain, Mexico, Chile, Argentina and Ecuador. Las Vegas in USA, new centers, Sri Kailasa is getting inaugurated. And
निवास चरण कमलवतो नित्यानन्दमे चित्तचोर गन्धललानन्द गन्धनि
all the ashrams have offered thousands and thousands of nivedyams, offerings, Annakuta, Ohio, Toronto, San Jose, Kulim Home Temple, Los Angeles, Houston Sarvanyapetam, and Hosur Adinam. Oh God, I think more than 1,000 ashrams, centers and temples are offering thousands and thousands of nivedyams, Gurumudi, Laksharchana, and processions, Abhishekam, Arati. I accept all your love, devotion as a living incarnation of Paramashiva. As living incarnation and living representative of Paramashiva, I accept all your devotion, commitment, offerings. And bless you all. Let's all achieve the state space powers, being and super consciousness of Paramashiva and manifest enlightenment, ecosystem and enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. Blessings to all of you. Understand essence of today's message. Paramashiva is real. Manifesting the state, space, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva, his enlightened ecosystem and enlightened civilization, Sri Kailasa, is possible. That is the first priority of our life. And I am here to make that happen for all of us. Understand? Paramashiva has blessed me. Paramashiva has blessed me to initiate all of you. Awaken your Kundalini Shakti and make you all manifest the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, and being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva. I'll initiate all of you now intensely. You will see literally Paramashiva landing in all of us and manifesting in all of us. You will experience intense Kundalini awakening. You will literally see me walking amidst you in every ashram, every adhinam, every center, every temple. All the deities, my Atma Murtis will materialize Vibhuti, Kumkum, all the auspicious prasadams now. Everyone who has come today for Atmalinga initiation, fresh, please receive your Atmalinga now from my Atma Murti and settle down in mandala. If you have mandala in your temple and ashram, I am going to start the Kundalini awakening process, Atmalinga Mandala process, initiating all of you intensely. Listen, you will, don't close your eyes. You will literally see me walking amidst you in the mandala and initiating each one of you, awakening your third eye, awakening your Kundalini Shakti, blessing all of you. My Atma Murtis will manifest Vibhuti, Kumkum. All the prasadams will start materializing and manifesting. You will experience intense presence now and experience Kundalini awakening. Please settle down. Yes. Listen carefully. Remember just these three things. Paramashiva is real. You are all going to be connected now directly to Paramashiva and his space Sri Kailasa. First, Paramashiva is real. Second, now you are all going to be intensely connected to Paramashiva and his space Sri Kailasa. Third, whatever prayers you want to manifest as reality, keep in your heart deeply and offer it to Paramashiva. Chant Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and offer your prayers to Paramashiva. I commit with you, he will make it into reality. Let us all make Satya Sankalpa. We will make 1 billion e-Kailasavasis all over the world. We will make 1 billion e-Kailasavasis on digital platform. Let's make this as a Sankalpa. 1 billion e-Kailasavasis on digital platform. This year. Let's make this Satya Sankalpa. Let's make this Sankalpa and sit Sit straight. Hold the Atmalinga in your hand. If you are already initiated, you will be having the Atmalinga. If you are getting initiated now, you can pick up your Atmalinga and keep your Atmalinga in your hand and sit with a deep feeling connection. Declare your integrity to Paramashiva. Chant the Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and sit straight. Let's start. Let us all be connected to Paramashiva. Mahaganapati Paramburule. Paramburule Mahaganapati. Parashakti Subramanyom 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 Nandiyam Berumani Mahanandi Berumani Paramburule, by the grace of Paramashiva, let Mahanandi open the space of Sri Kailasa for all of us. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva manifest for all of us. Connect with Paramashiva with 25 heads and 50 hands and 75 eyes, with Parashakti on the lap. The whole universe, the form and formlessness manifesting as Paramashiva. Connect with him. Chant the Mahavagya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us all be connected to Paramashiva, to the space of Sri Kailasa.
புல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய்
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோன ஆனந்த நித்யன கயுருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உனை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா ಆಡಿದವ ತಗ 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 ತಗನ ಆಡಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುನಾಥನೇ ನೀ ಆಡಿವ ತಗ 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 ತಗನ ಆಡಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿ ಶಕ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀ ಆಡಿವ
परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद प्रेम रूप नित्यानंद ब्रह्मानंद नित्यानंद परम पवित्र देव नित्यानंद प्रेम रूप नित्यानंद ब्रह्मानंद नित्यानंद परम पवित्र देव नित्यानंद शंभो महादेवा सांब सदा शिवा नित्य पूर्णा शरणं नित्यानंद शंभो महादेवा सांब सदा शिवा नित्य पूर्णा शरणं नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद परमहंस नित्यानंद परम कृपा नित्यानंद भक्त उद्धार करो नित्यानंद
Kundalini Parashakti, wake up in every being. Stretch the spine, explode in every being. Connect everyone with Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa.
मूल कारणाय काल कालते नमो नित्याय पालयाधुना दयाल बालते नमो नित्याय इष्टवस्तु मुख्य दान हेतवे नमो नित्याय दुष्ट दैत्य वंश धूमकेतवे नमो नित्याय सृष्टि रक्षणाय धर्म सेतवे नमो नित्याय अष्टमूर्तये वृषेन्द्र केतवे नमो नित्याय आपदत्रिभेद टङ्क हस्तते नमो नित्याय पापहारि दिव्य सिन्धु मस्तते नमो नित्याय पापधारिणे लसन्नमस्तते नमो नित्याय शापदोष खण्डन प्रशस्तते नमो नित्याय नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे व्योमकेश दिव्य भव्य रूपते नमो नित्याय हेम मेदिनी धरेन्द्र चापते नमो नित्याय नाम मात्र दग्ध सर्व पापते नमो नित्याय कामनैकदान कृद्दुरापते नमो नित्याय ब्रह्ममस्तकावली निबद्धते नमो नित्याय जिह्वगेन्द्र कुण्डल प्रसिद्धते नमो नित्याय ब्रह्मणे प्रणीत वेद पद्धते नमो नित्याय जिह्वकाल देक दत्त पद्धते नमो नित्याय कामनाशनाय शुद्ध कर्मणे नमो नित्याय सामगान जायमान शर्मणे
Paramashivoham intensely explode in all of us. Keep the Atma Linga on your heart center and hold. Keep the Atma Linga on your Anagata Chakra, heart center and hold. Kula Kundalini explode in Anagata Chakra, in the heart center. Parashakti, wake up in everyone. Kundalini, wake up in everyone. Explode in every being.
नमो नित्याय सर्वदेवतागणातिशायिने नमो नित्याय पूर्वदेवनाश संविधायिने नमो नित्याय सर्वमन्मनोजभङ्गदायिने नमो नित्याय लोकभक्तितोऽपि भक्तपोषिणे नमो नित्याय माकरन्दसारवर्षि भाषिणे नमो नित्याय एकबिल्वदानतोऽपि तोषिणे नमो नित्याय नैकजन्म पापजालशोषिणे नमो नित्याय शीलिने नमो नित्याय कीर्तनप्रियाय भक्तपालिने नमो नित्याय दुर्विदग्धदैत्य सैन्यदारिणे नमो नित्याय शर्वरीशधारिणे कपालिने नमो नित्याय आहिमामुमामनोज्ञ देवते नमो नित्याय देहि मे वरं सिताद्रिगेहते नमो नित्याय मोहितर्षिकामिनी समोहते नमो नित्याय स्नेहितप्रसन्नकामदोहते नमो नित्याय नमो नित्याय संगरप्रवृत्तवैरिभङ्गते नमो नित्याय अङ्गजारये करे पुरङ्गते नमो नित्याय ईशितक्षणप्रदानहेतवे नमो नित्याय आहिताग्निपालकोक्षकेतवे नमो नित्याय देहि कान्तिधूतरौप्य धातवे नमो नित्याय गेकदुःखपुञ्जधूमकेतवे नमो नित्याय रक्षदीन सत्कृपाकटाक्षते नमो नित्याय दक्ष सप्ततन्तुनाश दक्षते नमो नित्याय रूक्षराजभानुपावकाक्षते नमो नित्याय रक्ष मां प्रपन्नमात्र रक्षते नमो नित्याय यङ्कुपाणये शिवङ्कराय ते नमो नित्याय सङ्कटाधितीर्न किङ्कराय ते नमो नित्याय अङ्कभीषिताभयङ्कराय ते नमो नित्याय पङ्कजाननाय शङ्कराय ते नमो नित्याय नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द कर्मपाशनाश नीलकण्ठते नमो नित्याय शर्मदाय वर्य भस्मकण्ठते नमो नित्याय निर्ममर्षि सेवितोपकण्ठते नमो नित्याय कुर्महेन तीर्णमद्विकुण्ठते नमो नित्याय इष्टपाधिपाय नम्र सुखदायिने नमो नित्याय शक्तिकल्पितप्रपञ्चभागिने नमो नित्याय भक्तसङ्कटापहार योगिने नमो नित्याय युक्तसन्मनस्सरोजयोगिने नमो नित्याय अन्तकान्तकाय पापहारिणे नमो नित्याय शन्तमाय दन्ति चर्मधारिणे नमो नित्याय सन्तताश्रितं यथा विदारिणे नमो नित्याय जन्तुजात नित्यसौख्यकारिणे नमो नित्याय शूलिने नमो नमः कपालिने नमो नित्याय पालिने विरिञ्चि मुण्डमालिने नमो नित्याय लीलिने विशेषरुण्डमालिने नमो नित्याय शीलिने नमः प्रपुण्यशालिने नमो नित्याय बुद्धिमुक्ति दिव्य भोगदायिने नमो नित्याय शक्तिकल्पितप्रपञ्चभागिने नमो नित्याय भक्तसङ्कटापहार योगिने नमो नित्याय युक्तसन्मनस्सरोजयोगिने नमो नित्याय नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे नित्यानन्द नित्या हरे
నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే జయ జగదోధరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ
श्री नित्य जय नित्य हर परमहंस श्री नित्यानंद
నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే జయ జగదోధరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ
श्री नित्य जय नित्य हर परमहंस श्री नित्यानंद
నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే
दर्शन नित्य दीजो भगवान नित्य परम दयालु भगवान श्री नित्यानंद दर्शन नित्य दीजो भगवान नित्य परम दयालु भगवान श्री नित्यानंद
హర బోలో నాథ శివ శంభో నిత్యానంద హర బోలో నాథ శివ శంభో నిత్యానంద శివ శివ హర 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 శివ శివ నిత్య పరేశ్వర హర పరమేశ్వర జయ గురునాథ శ్రీ గురునాథ నిత్యానంద శివ శివ హర 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 శివ శివ నిత్య పరేశ్వర హర పరమేశ్వర జయ గురునాథ శ్రీ గురునాథ నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే నిత్యానంద హర శివ శివ మురహర డమరు బజే జయ జగదోధరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ శ్రీ నిత్య జయ నిత్య హరి నిత్య హర
కుండలిని
శ్రీ నిత్యానంద
wake up, keep the Atmalinga on your third eye,
డమరు బజే
let Paramashiva explode in your third eye
హర శివ
and awaken the Kundalini Shakti.
జయ జగదోధరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ జయ నిత్య జగదీశ్వర హరణ
श्री नित्य जय नित्य हर परमहंस श्री नित्यानंद
నిత్యానంద
Atmalingam on your third eye. Anya Chakra. Let Paramashiva explode in your third eye. Awaken your third eye. Let Kundalini Shakti manifest in your third eye. Let's all be connected to Paramashiva. Sri Kailasa.
He Giridhara Nitya Gopala Bhaktodara Kaustubhara Sri Nithyananda. He Karuna Sindhu Sri Ranga Panduranga. He Karuna Sindhu Sri Ranga Panduranga. Vittala Vittala Panduranga Nityapurishwara Anandeshwara Jai Hari Vittala Jai Hari Vittala Nithyananda. Vittala Vittala Panduranga Nityapurishwara Anandeshwara Jai Hari Vittala Jai Hari Vittala Nithyananda. Nithyananda Hara Shiva Shiva Murahara Damaru Bhaje. Nithyananda Hara Shiva Shiva Murahara Damaru Bhaje.
ज्योतिर्मय नित्येश्वरी मां भुवनेश्वरी नित्यपुरी मां श्री नित्येश्वरी मां.
ज्योतिर्मय नित्येश्वरी मां भुवनेश्वरी नित्यपुरी मां श्री नित्येश्वरी मां. नित्य भव भयहरिणी नित्य नारायणी जय मां. नित्य भव भयहरिणी नित्य नारायणी जय मां. सांबर शंकर मंगलदायिनी नित्यपुरेश्वरी जय जय शंकरी दुर्गा भवानी आनंदेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी. सांबर शंकर मंगलदायिनी नित्यपुरेश्वरी जय जय शंकरी दुर्गा भवानी आनंदेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी. नित्यानंदा हर शिव शिव मुरहर डमर भजे. नित्यानंदा हर शिव शिव मुरहर डमर भजे. जय जगदोधरण जय नित्य जगदीश्वर हरण.
श्री नित्य जय नित्य हर परमहंस श्री नित्यानंद.
नित्यानंदा हर शिव शिव मुरहर डमर भजे. नित्यानंदा हर शिव शिव मुरहर डमर भजे. जय जगदोधरण जय नित्य जगदीश्वर हरण. जय नित्य जगदीश्वर हरण.
श्री नित्य जय नित्य हर परमहंस श्री नित्यानंद.
नित्यानंदा हर शिव शिव मुरहर डमर भजे.
Keep the Atmalinga on the crown center, Sahasrara Chakra, on the top of your head. Let Kundalini Shakti explode in all of us. Connect all of us directly with Paramashiva, space of Sri Kailasa. Let Sri Kailasa open to all of us by the grace of Mahanandi. Let Paramashiva manifest for all of us. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let the space of Sri Kailasa manifest in all of us. Let the space of Sri Kailasa manifest in all of us. Let the state, space, powers of Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva bless all of us. Let Paramashiva manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and is very Sri Kailasa in all of us and through all of us. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Relax. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. So, essence of today's message, let us all manifest the enlightened civilization, enlightenment ecosystem of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. Let us all manifest the state, space, powers, being and superconsciousness and enlightenment ecosystem, enlightened civilization of Paramashiva, Sri Kailasa. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றே கண்டு இன்று வீடு கையாளுமீசாகல் புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாதின் புனில் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளுமீசாகல் புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாதின் புனில் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்விதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்விதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா ஊருயிர் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருமியவா நாளும் ஈசா அற்புரிய திவ்ய சரிரத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மதனில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலனே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா அவனை வேண்டு பார்க்கடல் கடைந்த போது அதில் வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காக்கின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என தம்மடையும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசார் அற்புரிய நித்திய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் மீண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட் கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டேன் காலனை காலால் கடந்தானை கண்டேன் புள்ளி உடைமானின் தோளானை கண்டேன் புலியுரி ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டேன் வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூடிட கண்டேன் வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றானை கண்டேன் நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டேன் நான் மலை வேந்த நாதன் கண்டேன் கண் தந்து கண்டவா காண கண் தந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என தம்மடை ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்
उत्तमं जुष्टुतमं वत्तुतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममृतमसि अविद्धानं दृगंहस्वमाह्वा आमित्रस्तत्त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्ष्यैर्माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अत दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्यस्वजातवेदोपघ्नं निररितिं मम वसुगुह्यमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश मानोहिकुं सीर्जातवेदो कामस्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिधृतघ्न आगहि श्रियामः परिपातय सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुपातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषसि मधुनोषसि मधुमत्पात्तिवगम्रशः मधुद्योरस्तु न पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय गौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः
Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda. Today, on this auspicious day of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva's Jayanti, we offer the Tulabharam at the Divine Lotus feet of Bhagavan. The Tulabhara Seva comes as a beautiful offering of love, gratitude and devotion. The avatars have been accepting the Tulabhara Seva since time immemorial, and it has started in the story of Lord Sri Krishna. One of his wives, Satyabhama, used to always show how much she loved Krishna. But Narada wanted to put a test to her and test to the devotion that she had. So he goes to her and says, Satyabhama, give Krishna to me and I will put him on a scale. And if you can show by putting your wealth or which way you can win back Krishna from me, then it proves that you are the highest and greatest devotee. So Satyabhama accepts, and Narada keeps Lord Krishna on a scale, and he sits on one side and Satyabhama starts pouring her wealth on the other side of the scale. She is the daughter of Satrajit and has an immense treasury and starts emptying the gold and the gems, rarest of gems, she's emptying and putting on the other side of the scale. Yet the more and more she puts, Krishna refuses to lift. The balance that Krishna is sitting on refuses to lift. She is continuously putting, and she is literally now almost emptied her entire treasury, yet the balance refuses to lift. Then she asks the other wives of Krishna, please help me, let us win back Krishna. He is now with Narada, let us have Krishna back. So the other wives also start putting on the other side their own jewelry, except the Mangali Sutra. They start putting all their jewelry. Her whole heart and gratitude and love, and simply the other side, Krishna's scale lifts. This is to show a beautiful display of what it is not what you offer, yet it is how and from which space you offer, from the devotion and gratitude that you offer. So in the same celebration of the Krishna Tulabharam, we offer today Tulabharam at the Divine Lotus feet of Bhagavan on his auspicious Jayanti day. We welcome you and invite you to this beautiful celebration. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam Paramaskaram Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Drigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्. The first offering of Tulabharam today is the offering of the Rajata Tulabharam by Ma Veena Seth and family. Mamopatta samasta duritakshayadvara bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham adhya purvokta evam guna viseshena visishtayam asyam shubhatito. Veena Seth नाम याहा रोहित शाह नामधेयस्य सतीन शेत नामधेयस्य शांता चल्लय्या नाम याहा सिद्धार्थ सेत नाम अधेयस्य वीरल सेत नाम याहा धर्मी पटेल नाम याहा साजन सेत नामधेयस्य ईशान सेत नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य च अद्य पूर्वोक्त संकल्पित प्रकारेण सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य रजत तुलाभारं च करिष्ये. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। Offering of Tulavaram, the offering of cashews, that is Bhalataka, by Lohini Raj and family. Mamopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थं च एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ लोहिनी राजगोपाल नाम याः लोसना देवी नाम याः राजगोपाल नामधेयस्य देवसेनन् नामधेयस्य कुमुदिनीनां याः सकुटुम्बस्य अद्य पूर्वोक्तसङ्कल्पितप्रकारेण सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य भलातकतूलाभारं च कलिष्ये। राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो वयं मयि श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of ghee, Ajyam, by John Pinto and family. Mamopata samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva प्रीत्यर्थं च अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुणा विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ जॉन पिंटो नामधेयस्य पॉल पिंटो नामधेयस्य लैरी पिंटो नामधेयस्य ली पिंटो नामधेयस्य एर्नेस्टो हावर्ड नामधेयस्य आंड्रेया स्कॉट नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य च अद्य पूर्वोक्त संकल्पित प्रकारेण सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य आज्यतुलाभारं च करिष्ये। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर